Okay, agenda for today. Of course, dailies, and then continuing the MSQ. Getting closer to the end. I don't think it's too far now. Probably not going to get it tonight, but probably not too much further. Hope for that, head over to Tuliolal. That's not Tuliolal, that's Tuliolal. Let's grab those bounties. Oh, Matoya's relict. Haven't done this one yet since coming back. I love how the music here has like a very Fantasia feel to it. I'm pretty sure it was very deliberate. Ow. Mudman, I remember nothing about you. Oh, right, we have to line it up. Well, I got lucky. That was entirely just luck. Oh. I was expecting the ball to kill the thing that was sitting in the hole for some reason. Didn't work that way. They were just blocking. Oh, right, food buff. Food buff, food buff, food buff, food buff. I'm about to lose Goth Mommy form, let's go. Okay. Cave gelatin. forgot to apply this first. Oh, wait, yeah, we gotta go here. Oh, wait, no, I have done this once since coming back. I didn't even realize it until this fight. Wow. Okay, yeah, now I remember doing the Mudman before, too. Oh, right. Whoops, wrong skill. I kinda wanna just go into the boss fight with both meters full. Oh wait, there's another dude we have to fight here first, right? Yeah. Used it a little too late. Okay, cool. Ukopacha, Ukopacha. Let's see, Kozama Uka. Yaktel. Dang. No duplicates between the advanced and the others. Okay, so Mega Magui, Bender Curl. Ooh. Oh wait, I didn't get credit because I accepted too soon. I'm gonna have to do it again. Ooh, Warcor's Armor. Let's go. We have abilities here. Not these though. Whoops. Hey, a dungeon where we can use abilities. I immediately screw them up. Wait, what? Did the tank just freaking leave? Wow. What a fucking punk, holy shit. Oh, healer has lead. I was wondering as soon as he started complaining. Should not have used that there, I was already... capped. And I'm just now realizing that those are abilities, not weapon skills. Not gonna lie, I didn't even notice that anybody died. Oh, whoops, dang it. I screwed up there. Lost a guillotine. I didn't see where the other opening was. This is AoE, right? Yeah.
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles ahead. Return the hunger of roiling waters. Chronicles of Hell, the countless fury of erupting beasts. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine! Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Hell, record the cruelty of merciless storm.
Whoops. Okay. Try this again. This time, without interrupting the reward. Okay, on to Kusama Uka. And these are just south of here. Where was the woodsman again? Okay, yeah, they're all the way north of Dokpoga. And he's dead. Bag your pardon. Okay, that's the beginner hunt's done, and then... Oh yeah, poison progs, they're just right over here. Oh, right. Nope, don't have any of these yet. Probably should have gone for the procs before picking this up, but oh well. The Slammer. Alright, cool. That's all those done. Oh, just noticed level 97. Cool. What was 98? Just like enhanced feint or something, right? Yeah, enhanced feint. So nothing like actually new until 100. Then Enhanced Plentiful Harvest. Grants Perfectio Occulta upon executing Plentiful Harvest. Changes Perfectio Parata upon executing Communio. Effects of Perfectio Parata ends upon gaining its... Okay. And that's this, right? Cool. More buttons to press. Oh! I can rank up again. Right? Nice, nice. Earthenshire awaits. Did you hear? Business is booming at the Turali Travel Agency. Thanks to you and the Hanu, we've been seeing stellar sales. And our new policies and training are all paying off. Not a single one of our customers has been accosted by fiends. Needless to say, they find the presence of their guides turned protectors thoroughly reassuring. Still, a few issues have come to light. First and foremost, our reach. So far, our tours have been limited to downstream Kozama-uka, but many guests have expressed a desire to see the region's upper reaches. With that in mind, I contacted Mablu and asked her to gauge how receptive the Moblins might be to the whole tourism concept. We're about to hold a meeting to discuss the matter, and I'd love to have you join us. When you're ready, head to Elder Zanuhali's residence in Akanu. And then when I complete this, I should be able to do the dailies again. Get more XP. There you are. The meeting will be held on the second floor. Earthenshire's Rhetoric will be joining us. I look forward to hearing about the Potshorn's position on tourists coming to visit. Mablu seemed to think the artisans were enthused. Still, I can't help but feel nervous. Watch the queue pop now that I'm in the cutscene. This is the longest Guildhest queue. What an honor this is. Rhetoric, Liplu, and Aurora herself. Thank you for coming. Rhetoric didn't know you were involved in Lookie Tour busy deals. How delightful it is to meet again. The peddler mentioned your proposal to bring tourists to Earthenshire, and we should be glad to welcome them with open arms. The Potshorn were very supportive too. That's fantastic, thank you. Though I have to ask, what if our customers distract your artisans from their work? I'd hate for this arrangement to negatively impact Earthenshire's trade. No need for worry, Frowns. Many Potshorn themselves think contact with outsiders will provide fresh inspiration. We're happy to guidewalk visitors too. Until recently, many help hands were recovering from hardy feels, but the situation has greatly improved. Besides, it will bring more opportunities to sell crafty goods. Mobbies will make sure the Potshorn can keep working unhindered, even during the Lookie tours. It should indeed. Our wares are proving popular with visitors to Akanu, and the proceeds have enriched the community. Everyone stands to benefit. It fills me with joy to hear stories of happiness spread through trade. Rhetoric does have one question. The Great Stairs are still impassable as repairs are ongoing, so how will visitors reach Earthenshire? Liplu and I have discussed the matter at length. Gonna repair the stairs? Nope. We'll send them over on flying punities. Sure, why not? Sounds feasible. Like, if I already got flying hippos, I'd why question anything at this point? A handful of Puniti barges ply the waters between upstream Kozama-uka and Tuliolal, but there's no direct route to the downstream region. The massive waterfall that lies between complicates matters. Traveling by boat, you have to head downstream, then join Iwikatamu, and double back. It's quite convoluted. But there is an alternative. Though seldom used since the flight of Wee Wingless was built, Wihanu once embraced Punities with the gift of flight, enabling them to transport passengers over the falls. The method requires vast quantities of reeds, hence why we were unable to employ it during the Rite of Succession. But this might be the perfect occasion to revive the old ways. Quick jump between Earthenshire and downstream Kozama Uka. Red Rock likes the sound of that. Of course, we'll need staff well versed in Punity care, which is why I've already reached out to some beast keepers. Part of me balks at the idea of spending all that pel. But my inner abacus assures me that this is yet another worthwhile investment. There isn't a moment to lose. It's time to make airborne Punity travel a reality once more. I'm glad our plans for expansions look set to succeed. For their cooperation, I'll see to it that our Moblin and Hanu partners get their fair share of the profits. But first, let's ensure that there will be additional profits to share in the first place. We'll need a large effigy to channel our wind magics into the Punities, and for that we'll need plenty of reeds, not to mention reams of cloth stitched with ether-enriched flight feathers. But you can leave preparations for the latter to us, Anu. I have business in the capital, so I'll procure the Punities. Come to think of it, I'll have to commission Wakavu to build an enclosure for them too. Which leaves the reeds. I realize this is grunt work, Aurora, but permit me to entrust the harvest to you. Well, I do have a scythe. At the moment. Speak with Gonohanu in the Fields of Gold. He'll point you in the right direction. Anyhow, I'd best be off. Let's reconvene later. I feel lied to about Guildhests needing DPS. Well met. Zanuhali said you require some reeds. The plants nearby are ready to harvest. Feel free to take as much as you need. After all, we have you and your friends to thank for the bumper crop. You know, these days we get plenty of visitors to the fields. Some even ask to help with the harvest. It's a joy to see, that's for sure. Anyway, it won't be long until the next Ihihana. I hope you can join us again. Ah, sorry, I should let you get to work instead of talking your ear off. Once you have what you need, deliver the reeds to Lanuhali and Kozanuaki. There it is. Oh! Forgot about these. Yeah. I mean, didn't forget about the sightseeing, I just forgot about, like, these orbs being for the sightseeing stuff. Hmm. Right, Alliance Raids needs DPS. Hello there, I hear you might have some reads for me. I wasn't expecting such a haul. Thank you. Together with the reeds my fellow Hanu have collected, we should have enough to construct the effigy. The first step will be to dry the reeds with a little help from our wind magics. Once the effigy itself is complete, all that will be left to do is swaddle it in special cloth. You needn't worry about the details, though. We'll see to the rest. Return to the travel agency in case they have need of you there. Ah, there you are. I just got back myself. The Beast Keepers are on their way with the Punatees as we speak. Once the creatures are capable of flight, it'll be a quick hop to Earthenshire. I'm planning to offer bespoke tours for customers wishing to purchase Potsworn crafts straight from the source. Thankfully, Wokevu agreed to work on the enclosure. Once the effigy is finished, we'll just need to wait for Zanuhali to arrive. Hmm? Divine Wind lay claim to the effigy. Grant these water-bound beasts the gift of flight. Thanks to the efforts of all involved, the Turali Travel Agency is now replete with its own Punity enclosure and wind effigy. With the aid of the flight-imbued aquatic creatures, visitors may now experience the upper reaches of Kozama Uka. Yet as the agency continues to broaden its horizons, it will need you to ensure that business keeps pace. Reputation up. Reputation has increased to respected. New quest available. Can do 3 more. Yep, cool. Oh, that was uncomfortable. And new things to purchase from you, apparently. Of course, I'm not going to pass that up. How much XP for these ones? 2.1 mil. Cool. Right, mount guide. Hell yeah. It's a little baby. It's a little baby llama. I mean alpaca. Is there gonna be one on the roof? I'm kind of surprised that there isn't one on the roof. Nope, not one up here. Oh, okay, they can be over here too. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Peanut was just like running through the house, refusing to go back outside. Where the hell is this little baby alpaca? It's here somewhere. Unless the quest marker is lying to me. Oh, all the way over here. I forgot I was queued when I... Good thing that didn't pop while I was away. I just have them in my alpaca pocket. Oh, Crystal Tower again. Someone was not happy about Crystal Tower. Here, Alliance C. What the hell? Okay, so apparently teleporting over the low ground does not avoid any debuffs. Despite technically never coming in contact with it. Uh-oh. Got a little too close. Oh, maybe that's what got me before, not the, not whatever was on the ground, but, the enemy doing like a breath attack, maybe? I just didn't notice it. Now that I think about it, I think there was a setting somewhere where you could make it prioritize interacting with objects and stuff over characters with the click. So that way if there's like, 23 people standing on the thing you're trying to interact with, you can still click on it. Has anyone played with Doja Cat yet? Where have I heard the name Doja Cat? Her grandma's ugly. What the hell? That's kind of where I'm at. Like, I know I've heard the name Doja Cat, but at the same time, I'm just like, who dat? The deepest condemnation from a 14 player, right? You are not lying. Why is it targeting me? That was sloppy, I blame Doja Cat. I have to look this up after this run. It's like, I know I've heard that name, but I just cannot remember who the hell that is. What happened? We had a rock, didn't we? I thought we had a rock. I mean, you know, it's still Behemoth. I still have that clip back in World when I was very clearly behind the rock. And the meteor still killed me. Oh, was it inside of his hitbox? Is that what the problem was? I underestimated how far I had to go. Wait, what happened there? Huh. No, there was no barrier. Oh, okay, because not enough people went back in time, then the barrier didn't go up, I guess. Okay, let me look this up. Who's Doja Cat? American rapper and singer. Ah. Yeah, I'll go ahead and teleport over here. Which trial are we getting? Oh, hell yeah! Belagamanda. Oh, wasn't fast enough. Made it that time. Fun fight. So I think it's just main scenario, normal raids, and level cap dungeons left. Blue Leafkin, Jatika Moth. And Pitcherweed. Right. They're over here. Jatika Moth. Okay, those are over there. And then the Pitcherweeds are further east. Okay. So I'll start at the west Aetheryte. I remember doing extreme of this. Oh my god, I hated the color orange for a long time after this. But it's an awesome fight. Yeah, savage. I misspoke. Oh. Did we not kill him in time? I don't remember how this fight goes. Looked like I was doing 0 damage to those things. We're gonna learn today. Yep. Oh, wasn't fast enough. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Oh shit. I went right into that. Oh wait, they didn't dance partner. Oh. They didn't give me dance partner. Should have given him the commendation. Oh, main scenario. Let's see if we can get lucky again. So we're gonna go there, and then over there. No stickers yet today. Oh, someone changed their mind. I feel like it's gonna pop again the moment I attack something. See, now it's not doing it just to prove me wrong. Hey! We got lucky again. Let's go. Ugh.
Truly be so great!
Popped my chest.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
That was a good stretch.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alleg failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
You know, it never occurred to me until now. What if Hydaelyn just put the barrier around the Ultima weapon as it was doing that instead of the Warrior of Light?
Was not my intention.
To, like, contain... Well, it might not have contained the spell because it was, like,
It
outside.
seems the task of keeping your champion alive.
But what if she put the barrier
has
around the spell
exhausted what
itself
strength you had left.
instead of around the Warrior of Light?
Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken. The
Might not have been strong
rest
enough to contain it, I don't know.
leave to you.
And if it did work, then we wouldn't have, you know, such devastation. We'd miss out on the iconic line.
Must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
It really doesn't.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Oh wait, it's Tank Purge, that's the AoE. Whoops. And that. Wait till he starts casting Ultima again. Then I'll limit break. Not that optimizing is super necessary in this fight, but yeah, you know. It's something to do. Cool. I needed... No, I think I'm done with these. Oh, nope, I still needed one more. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be there in time to use Plentiful Harvest. Nope. finish up the bounties, and then I'll switch over to Dragoon and do level cap. And get back to the MSQ. Wait, did I just see what I think I saw? Oh shit. You just fighting Dark Eater Midir on Dark Souls 3. It's my favorite fight in the game. Okay, Horned Lizard, Ranek. Then Thrill Bombs. Those are right over here. Horned Lizards. Those were this way, weren't they? Yeah, they're like around here, and then the snakes are right there. If I remember right. Don't need the snakes today, but that's how I remember where these are. Just for fun. Reneks are just right over here. I'm gonna get to 99 Reaper, it looks like. Oh yeah, I also need to do Thavnir dailies on Samurai. Three, okay. I think it's faster to start from there if I remember right about where these are. Let me check. Yeah, okay, cool. Just right over the wall here. That's a big hole. Whoops. Then, Living Memory, the pineapple. That was like right up there, if I remember right. Oh yeah, that'll be enough to get me to just 99. So no level 100 Reaper today, but tomorrow for sure. Only need one, but I used a cooldown and I want to use it, damn it. Cool. Still no stickers. Feels bad. I'll get one from level cap though. I'm gonna withdraw from the queue for a moment. Oh, wait, yeah, Samurai. Thevner. Yeah. Gonna get 88 Samurai from this. Okay, looks like they're decently spread out again. Let's go do this one first, since I'm over here. Then I can just teleport for that one. Eye contact is key. Steady, unblinking eye contact. I love that one. Capped on tombstones. Poetics. Poetics. I'll just go ahead and turn these in. It's fine. There will always be more poetics. Okay, Dragoon. Let me check something here. Ad break will be kinda soon. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get that over with, and I'll be right back, because I really gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. I'll go ahead and switch my glamour. With the winds.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alice and I have come to a decision.
Going back to,
We will depart Taral in the coming days.
yeah.
Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then we shall return to Garlemald.
Garlemald, yeah, I could not
Our
remember the name
experiences
for some
here
reason.
should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels. Words of caution from you, of all people.
He has a valid point.
What do you think you're doing?
Sorry
Lamont,
to interrupt,
yep.
but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Oh. I didn't use that. What news, Aurora? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along simply to say hello. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. As far as you know. In other words, we won't be getting any answers tonight? Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then shall we depart for Tuliolal forthwith? Even Lamati's strength has its limits. She just called her Lamati. Without further delay, then. I think that's the first time the real Sphene has called her Lamati. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphino and Elise were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Tuliolal is a delight to look upon. They hang patterned cloth where we might use neon, but the city feels no less bright.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolal. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us. I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault. Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
I was wondering if Tataru was going to show up at all,
Give
or
my
even
regards
get a
to
mention.
Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Oh, see you three in Evercold. Probably. If nothing else happens where they show up again before then.
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tulihiolo. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Landsguard is looking for you. It's sparring time.
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
Hey! Lynn Infinity, did I say that right? Thanks so much for the raid, welcome in! How was your stream?
And thus
You're also playing
they
14?
take to the winds.
To follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Ace. How's everybody doing? Ooh, Into the Mist. I'm just going through the post-Dawn Trail MSQ right now. It's good, did some of the Dawn Trail Hilda quests. I gotta start those. I think I'm way behind on the Hildebrand quest line. I'm not sure where I left off. That was a long time ago. Definitely want to do those though. And some dailies to level Reaper for Evercold. Nice. I was also leveling Reaper with my dailies earlier. Just got to 99. Thank you for the follow. Now it's our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction, and that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Through the thunder. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. Nice, just got to 91 tonight, so some good progress for sure. Very nice. We're liable to hinder the dockworkers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky.
So
First
what
time I saw them, I
job do you
couldn't
main?
believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records.
Oh!
And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people.
Holy crap, thank you! 5 gifted
That one I
subs.
still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact.
Thank you so much.
Rather,
Really appreciate that.
most of us do. I merely thought I did.
Passing along the hype.
Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real.
Go between Viper and Dancer
Your
for classes?
experience
Nice.
is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin.
Uh-huh.
Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Now, Viper was the second job I leveled in Dawntrail. And Dancer is my go-to for a ranged DPS.
Gathered within the barrier, and we took in
I'm in
as
Dragoon,
many
though.
foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared.
Well,
if anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
Well, hang on. If they didn't think anyone could survive beyond the barrier, how would they know that the entire world was entirely covered? Because as far as they know, no one can go out to check. So maybe there's like other pockets on their world of survivors? Played all of MSQ up to Dawntrail as Monk. Nice. Had it max before getting to Dawntrail, so you switched to Viper for the expansion. Ah, okay. Monk was actually the first class that I was going to main originally. I started as Pugilist. Long time ago. This was back when it required... You had to like level multiple jobs to unlock others. I was like, well, Pugilist is a prerequisite for Rogue and Ninja. Maybe I'll go that route instead, and then Ninja was my first main. And then eventually I tried Dragoon, and yeah, I love Dragoon. It's just awesome.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was
Thank you for the
a
hype train, that was
refuge,
awesome.
a place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Dragoon is fun. Haven't touched it in a while, so it'd be very tragic
The
playing
thing
any
was
content
not
with it.
transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
I mean, hey, someone has to tank the floor. That's
Shall we have a
That's the
chat
rules.
with them and see what they know?
the floor is dangerous.
If it please your majesty.
Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side. I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go then.
One thing I wanted to do was get to level 100, doing the MSQ on Dragoon, and then like switch to Viper for the rest of it, so I wouldn't miss out on that all that MSQ experience. But by the time I got to 100 on Dragoon, the quests were too high level for my Viper. It's like, okay, well, that's all going to waste anyways, I guess. Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then. Very valid. Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Laynode... Nemo? Nemo? Laynode that. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093, if one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep, and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Oh, before I forget! Len Infinity, Raiders, if you have to do any post-stream care, please do so. Take care of yourselves first. Thus, both lift and lay node-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lay nodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? An airship? Hell yeah. Yes, please, as soon as is possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. I just imagined that, like, like, okay, the airship is ready to go, and they just, like, drop this pile of old, rotten lumber and everything on the ground in front of us. It's like, oh yeah, that was several hundred years ago. Probably needed some maintenance on that. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessels en route. Oh, that's the airship we saw in the dungeon. Is that my ship? Yep. It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. Ah, okay. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. I see no windows. How are we supposed to see where we're flying? Unless that's a window. It might be. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Where we're going, we don't need no windows. That's some kind of like lightning barrier. Oh yeah, these things. The word Alice gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. A land where Levin reigns. A sobering sight, to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Beyond the mountains. There are no structures, nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I just realized why Kryl is one of the only good Lalas. It's because she's not actually a Lalafell, she's a Milala. It's different. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Trino, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Radzathan. Ah, yes, Alphino has spoken of Radzathan before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Malala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Trino where the Malala first found a home in our world. Truly. Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk PX0093. Is this ship capable of taking us to Trino? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Trino. One moment. I'm guessing we're walking. Simulation complete. There's a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Yep, kind of figured that's where this was going, because, I mean, we're out here on the ground. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Trino lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. Like a very conveniently placed cave, yeah. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. So is this going to be a... Okay, not really going to be a new place to explore. This tunnel appears intact. This is going to be a dungeon, I'm guessing. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. Mistwake, now accessible. Hopefully I'm not locked out from item level. Okay, we're good. I'm exactly the correct item level for it. Oh yeah, she can be a healer too, okay. Cool. We haven't had enough Ishtola. Let's take Ishtola this time. Hell yeah, yep. The Mist Continent, Mistwake. Wait. Which Final Fantasy is this song from? I recognize this one. Mistwake. Well, they've used the Mist Dragon as a final boss for another dungeon back in, like, Stormbringer. Surely they're not going to do it again. Assuming 9. Yeah, you know what? Probably right. Well, the rest of Alexandria is based on 9, so, like, I think that's a safe assumption. And that would also explain why I recognize the music immediately, because that's the only one I've, like, really played. Never did finish it, but I did play it. Like, it feels kind of weird not having Wuklamot tanking. Though we did basically trade a one cat meat shield for another one, just a smaller one. Okay, if there's still 3 of them. Oh yeah, since Sphene is healing now, she's not going to be stealing my lemon bricks, right? I'm watching. The first time she took the lemon brick, I was like, oh my god, she really did learn from Alize. Hey, Champu. Thank you for the three stream streak. Yeah, that's 9. You remember now. This was your favorite dungeon for the song alone. Surely these barriers aren't going to be important for this thing that looks like it very clearly charges at. Okay, Graha didn't feel like waiting, I guess. Oh, okay, it's not charging, it's just Big AoE. Getting closer and closer, almost there. Hell yeah. Expert soon. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have placed that there. Uh-oh. Oh, that hurt.
I'll heal you.
I do still need to do my level cap, by the way. I saved it. How long am I gonna be on for? A few more hours at least. This reminds me of freaking Sonic Adventure 2. Just grinding down the rail like that. This music is really making me want to play 9 again. I'm starting to feel like 14 was made to just make people want to play the other Final Fantasies. Just having dinner, they can hop on. Alright, cool.
Hold still.
Post Endwalker made you want to play 4. Same. It's like once I saw Golbez, I was just like, I've never played this game, but I know that character and I want to play it now. Save me, Graha! Really interested what references they will do for Evercold? Yeah. I know. I'm gonna call it right now. It's gonna be Crystal Chronicles. Remember that thing we had to carry around in Crystal Chronicles? Or it would like take damage outside of the field? It's gonna be like that in Evercold, except it's gonna be a thing to keep us warm. Amdusius. That looks like a freaking legendary Pokemon. Or Pal. That would be like... that would fit perfectly in Pal World. Which I also really want to play. Oh, that was not the place to stand. Your money is 7 for Evercold. They already got the raids, but feel we'll get more music. There's a raid based on 7? Which one was that? Oh, it's still going. I want that as a mount. I really want that as a mount, because that is really cool. Is this an upgrade? Yes, they are. Well, let me extract materia. I should extract materia from all my stuff, actually. I have not kept up with that. I'll tell you later when we do level cap. Okay. Traverse the streets of Trino. Oh, I didn't even look at this guy. Okay, yeah, Trino definitely has their own barrier. Oh! Citizens! I was admiring the sights, and then they're just over here fighting for their lives. I was gonna say it looked like the place is probably dead, judged by all the monsters everywhere, but nope. Funny they put a town called Trino. I remember Trino was like Zidane's airship or something. Yeah, I think you're right. Or his gang, I forget, but it was something. Yeah. So they're like basically like kind of circus performers or something, right? If I remember right. Thieves posing as circus performers. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. Damn, I really need to play that. I need to play all of them. I need to play all the Final Fantasies. Maybe that'll be my next goal, like... Once I've gotten to the point where I'm basically just doing dailies on 14, maybe I'll start playing through the other Final Fantasies. I feel like I'm like massively missing out by not playing them all. You got it, little dude. Survivor of Storms, Thunder Gust Griffin. That looks familiar. I think I remember seeing that thing in Final Fantasy IX. I think I'm right. Oh, with fighting this thing in 9, or? Wonder if we fought it in the town's hunt festival or just another boss elsewhere. I want to say it was another boss elsewhere, but I'm not sure. Definitely could have been in the hunt festival, though. Oh shit. Aww. Feel it was the Hunt Festival, it looks familiar. Yeah, you might be right. Now I kind of want to Google it. After this. Damn, that was so close. Only downside with NPCs, they won't res you. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, it's kind of... That is a kind of a tricky one to read. Oh, ad break. Oh shit. Okay. It wasn't an immediate follow-up. I should have held on to that because I was about to use Lance Charge. Hey, I was about to type GG to the bots. That's a very cool fight. Oh my god, the Final Fantasy IX victory fanfare. Love it.
a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
On now when I'm ready
Our
after my
helpers,
cutscene. Alright,
were we
sounds
being
good.
watched?
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
It's a town of demons. Oh wait, no, they're that's right, they're Milalas, not Lalapels. It's a town of possible demons.
I am Miaili, the mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Recognize each other?
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
It just occurred to me that since we're actually in the 9th now, instead of Alexandria that's like fused with the source. What's the time flow difference like?
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go... Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Kryl, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
You may now use mounts within Treno. Cool. But can I fly? Nope. Oh, yep. One more dungeon to unlock expert. Let me see. There you are. Oh yeah, let me do that and then re-roll it. There we go. FanFest showed FF7 normal raids for Evercold. Oh, okay. I was actually wondering when they were going to do Final Fantasy VII content in 14. I guess it makes sense that it would be Final Fantasy VII for Evercold, since they like just released all of the final part of Final Fantasy VII Remake, I believe. I think they just released it, right? Or is it going to be released soon? Saw Taco lurking, still trying to hide it. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely don't want to spoil that for Taco. Definitely don't want to spoil that for Taco. If it isn't our new friends. Thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. Gonna be released soon, you think? Oh, okay. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's favorite, I'm assuming they said. The Meso Terminal, hell yeah.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by...
Oh, I didn't update my portrait. I failed.
Created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle. The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Oh. Just when I thought I had it figured out.
You've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose. Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight. Executioners.
Oh yeah, this fight. I love this one. Just a bunch of like 1v1s.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Dang it, I'm dead.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on. Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
That part's pretty rough. Yeah. When it like chains all of the different mechanics back to back.
lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity. Rain down without pause or mercy. The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
I'm just getting hit by everything. I gotta give it to the healer. I made him work overtime. Yeah, thank you for the run too. Both made him work all good. As long as it's not just me. Why, if it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. Gotta get ready for the Thordan shenanigans now. Nice, good luck. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though. Soon we both will do expert and level cap. Hell yeah. I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teensiest touch too sour for your tastes, but I'll set you right. I'll set you right. Just tip it down your throat. Now I want some like really sour lemonade. Maybe just a lemon. I do like eating lemons.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Shower. The delicious hurt.
That means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
Oh, I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there is no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
Yeah, sleep is a pretty good cure for fatigue, usually.
That's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lemul. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since Grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste-testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Goddamn hiccups. Around the city. Ah yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind. And you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock. But this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we proposed lending a hand to those in need. I see, in that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lemul. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this batch. I'll deliver some to Town Hall so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful, let me divide this up. Aurora, why don't you make rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. You must be one of those visitors Lemol mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy? Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharged energy for my troubles. It brought on the Levin sickness something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp though, so in a way I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. And what's that in your hand? You saying a Viera stands out in a town entirely of Milalas? I don't believe it. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. Interesting. Though the lack of an aetherite has me concerned for the future of this town. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lemol's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any of the other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, Other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Trenno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Trenno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until stone by stone, a city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
That doesn't seem good.
Is all the matter, Lummel?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, okay. Thought maybe he was, like, injured or something.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that the Omnitrix?
Is that a tracking device?
No, it's definitely the Omnitrix.
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
And suddenly... Oh, or it's not gonna do anything.
No, 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 she's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electrope engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
Like how to fix that thing?
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you
His
could
voice
help.
is very familiar.
It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
I like him.
I suppose that's that then.
to work. At the moment, I forgot how he pronounced her name. Aene? Aene? Should be waiting just past the park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. I'm still concerned about the future of this town, given that there's no aetheryte or anything, and it definitely, I don't know, it is still just the dungeon layout, I think, for the most part. It just feels like something that's not going to be permanent. And, you know, given there's also no other players running around or anything, no shops, it feels weird that they would have a whole town here that doesn't function as a town at all. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
We're about to be murder witnesses.
Lummel, what did you do?
I love the way she said it.
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker!
I beg your forgiveness! I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
Well, there was like a whole world war over it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. Well, you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be an arc.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
I thought it was going to be a matter of, like, you know, setting up like trade with Alexandria or something, but nope, they've got a mine. Indeed, and should be clear of hazards now.
You got rid of them? Just like that?
Yeah, we do that.
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
Both gonna do the flip? Oh, nope. I was hoping they were both gonna do the flip onto the knees thing.
All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrobe over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Iyane with her repair work?
Iyane, there we go. I was waiting for someone to say her name again. I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I am Kryl, and this is Aurora. Hi, main character. Accompanying Lamul is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. I feel strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. Oh, the Levin sickness. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as the mole has managed to break it yet again... it's okay, I have quest markers. I do have this, though. Toss them at a sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. A handful of air. So we need to fight them? We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to the thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? I'm still in the habit of trying to pause the game by pressing escape. It's just never going to go away. Okay, there's about to be an ad break, so I'm going to be right back. Gonna go get a drink and stuff. I'm back. Got some lemon tea. With extra lemon. That was sounding really good after that whole sour drink scene. Also grab some more banana cornbread. Though you can scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. Still no lightning sprites. There might be a lightning sprite. Two lightning sprites. Lightning sprites. The time to test your tossing arm has arrived. That was a ghost. Can't convince me otherwise. I just realized how tiny their homes are. That is adorable. They're so tiny. And then there's like the full-size buildings over here, and then there's the little, little tiny door next. That is freaking cute. I love this place. I really hope it doesn't just get like completely annihilated or anything. I was about to say, surely they wouldn't have us do all of this stuff, like learning about these people and helping them out and stuff, just to then wipe the entire town out. But no, they definitely would do that. That is something they absolutely would do. You're back. Were there many sprites? Just a handful on your route, then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. In her heart. Kryla is taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. Let's see something real quick. Expert. Requires average item level 750. I see. Though there are several diminutive folk about, none appears to be Kryl. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing through. Have you seen a tiny person? You're looking a mite lost there, lass. Aught I can help with? Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? I presume you mean Kryl. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that, and it'd been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass. Good at putting folks at ease. Like Miaili. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though, and I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. So something about her parents? Aw.
Were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear? The Source and the Ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been. I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept... I forgot how her name was pronounced again. Crap. Ayani? Ayani? We've kept her waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So, Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them
I mean,
leave
isn't
to
that what
establish
Svein told
their
us
own
earlier?
residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
The Malala slaughtered them all, without
Alexandria.
mercy.
In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see.
That's just what she wants you to believe.
But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Toward trouble. Earlier you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha. But how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miaili's curiosity is sated? or however it's pronounced. Mieli? Something. I don't know. For the moment. I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Mieli herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time. Wait at the meeting point.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to
Shit.
emergency shelters. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
Doom train?
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it? I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a
Yep, the Doom
veritable
train.
calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
That thing looks freaking crazy.
As swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
Just let me suplex it.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
Well, now I have to do it.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
Have they ever considered just sabotaging the
Doom train will have to
tracks?
pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
Unless it doesn't need the tracks, maybe, I don't
So
know.
we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over.
I still like the suplexing
And if
plan.
it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumo.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is Aurora. But we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Trino's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Ishtola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Aurora, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Well, I'm expecting that this is going to be a trial fight. And I'm hoping I'm not just, like, locked out because of item level. That would suck. Right, the place we're headed is the Benteni Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus we'll be taking a hover cargo. I was expecting something much larger, and that's on me because I forgot that it's a Milala train. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens when we get to Bentini, well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Critical hit. Where we call home. The mole is resolved to meet the Doom Train head-on, but would prefer to depart before he can think about it any longer. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Benteni with all haste. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to, and would like to remain attached to, inside the vehicle. Travel to the Benteni Depot. Oh, okay. That's more like what I was expecting. I was thinking that the little thing there was the It's gonna be like a
This is
hover
it.
train.
You'll be riding
Okay.
that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Yeah, this is totally gonna be a trial, isn't it? Yep, Hell on Rails now accessible. Ah, man. Average item level 745. Damn, okay. Huh. Well, let's see what gear I can get. Let's see, I'm gonna sell some junk first. What's my total item level currently? It is 737. Let's see. Nope, don't have enough for that yet. Damn. Don't have enough of these for anything either. I could just try grinding Mistwake. That'll get me more of these. Bygone brass gear. Bygone brass battle axe. I'm guessing these are either normal raid or alliance raid items. Bygone Breast's raid gear, you think? Okay. Raid / tombstone gear since you need stuff from both. Okay. What's this look like? Yeah, it looks decent. Oh, right. Forgot about that again. Okay, looks like there's no market board here. How much is this? Oh, whoops, there's none of those. Closest would be Tuliolol. Pretty cheap now, it's the crafted gear, the courtly lever stuff. Last a bit for sure. Okay, yeah. I think I'll... Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and just buy some of this. Price doesn't seem too bad. Whoops. You know, maybe I don't really need the boots. Yeah, that got me high enough. Definitely a lot more reasonable price-wise than when it was brand new. I believe that for sure. Some of those pieces were in the millions. Yeah. Yeah, I remember back when I played in Endwalker, basically anytime there was a new tier of crafted gear and new rate tier and stuff, it was just like that the price exploded. Did I not buy a headpiece? I don't think I bought the headpiece. But I got the requirement now though, so I'm not too worried about it. That feels weird looking at my gear and it's green. Feels wrong. Let's see, return to inventory. Oh, right, I didn't replace the boots. Yeah, that crafted stuff is like, it's always super expensive when it's new. Everyone trying to rush the gear for the next tier and all that. Oh, let me do this real quick. I was hoping it was going to go to one of these, but okay. Now, let me go to... Yeah, let me go to the inn room. So I can stuff some stuff into the glamour dresser real quick. Also, Yoshi P, can we please get more glamour plates? This is nowhere near enough. I like those. Hell on rails. And now, DPSQ. What to do in the meantime? It does say less than 5 minutes, and there is a tank and 2 other DPS already. Hmm. Oh, I think I know what to do while we wait. I'm gonna switch over to Reaper. Maybe do some fates. I think I've only done like 1 or 2 fates ever since I came back. That was 34%, that one is 0%. Horse in the round. Cool. Next. Can I stun this? I should have paid attention to whether or not it got stunned after asking if I could stun it. The Grand Marshal. Well, I was going to ask what the goal of this one is, but then I immediately got jumped. So I think I know what it is. Oh, okay. I was not expecting the B-horror movie Easter Bunny to pop up in my face. Oh crap. Come on, die faster. Okay. What? Oh god damn it. Okay, that sucked. Penalty count has increased. Nah, you should get the penalty. You fucking baited me into thinking it was done. I reject that penalty. I'm paying it forward. Yep. Gotta queue up again. Where do I... Oh. That was a very productive fate. I feel like I contributed a lot there. No more fates? Hmm. Well, now what? Oh, there's one. So it is another fighting fate. And I might get screwed again if I start it. Holy crap. They're just deleting everything. Oh, that's because I completed the Fate challenge. I was going to say, I was about to be like, since when do Fates give 1.6 million? Oh, Twist of Fate. Certain rewards earned from Fates are dramatically increased. Bonus applied. That's a big slime. Oh, dang it, I screwed up. Feed me, sentries. Is that a Feed Me Seymour reference? Yep, that's definitely a Feed Me Seymour reference. I had to see what the enemy was to be sure. Hopefully the queue isn't going to take too long. Matt can fly no higher. Aw. I wanted to see if I could land on the statue. No fates. Did get some good XP though. There we go, there's another one popping up. Unlost Sentry GX. For help if you could, since your home is also Ultras, but you're a DPS. Still working on leveling at least one tank and healer for current content. It's alright, I still appreciate it. Also nice, also Ultros. I was originally Behemoth until I transferred just recently to join my friend's free company. Siege Engine, the Doom Train. Given that it is still restricted to the rails, apparently, have they never considered just sabotaging the rails? Oh, you know what? I think I've actually seen someone stream this. I didn't like watch the whole fight because spoilers, but okay, I jumped too early there. Unlimited Express. Oh. Ha! Well, this is definitely going to be used for something. Yep. Oh, dang it. Whoops. I did not consider the possibility of being able to fall off there. Typical Dragoon. Oh. Okay. This seems fine. Doom Train, good luck, thank you. It seems really cool so far, I like it. Huh. If only we could suplex the train, that's what I was saying earlier. I was like, I prefer the plan of just suplexing the train. That's why this train grew arms. It wants to get revenge for getting suplexed. Ow. That's a fun fight. I like that one. It's kind of a goofy enemy, but I like it. Thank you. That would have been flawless if I hadn't died from jumping off.
No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime.
Doom Train's a fun one for sure. Yeah, I liked that. Especially like the multi-level
Doom Train. Well, mostly
movement.
you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south.
Just had to get a bit of floor tanking in. Yeah.
I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help. but I need your help again.
When we saw how dangerous the floor was in that fight, someone had to tank it. I have to believe that... I forget how to pronounce her name every time. Ayani? Something like that? We'll be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, alright? Oh, okay. Floor was insane? Yep. A short time earlier. Ayani? I'm never gonna remember how to pronounce her name, damn it.
No!
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Hell yeah, you get him, Cryo. Wait, am I gonna play as Cryo? Oh my god, I'm playing as Cryo. Hell yeah.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Oh my god, that's cute. Oh.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Oh, whoops. They keep replacing my sprint with this.
Help is on the way!
She's gonna rescue them by painting balloons and... I love that.
There may be other stragglers.
I love that they made Kryl Pictomancer. It's so perfect. Could Thordan Extreme now doing Nidhogg eye level? Nice. Good luck. I heard Taco cheering earlier. I figured you got the Thordan down. Well, let's get these ones in the fight too. It was very tight. Healer LB3 was clutch. Nice. I was so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be making for Town Hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Is she gonna paint water to put out the fire?
First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Oh, right. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities. Yes, I'm going to run away and we can talk about it later. It was you that put the fire out. How will I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
A voice. Further out. I'll take care of this. Make for shelter. How many are there?
Not enough, apparently. Too bad she doesn't do that amount of DPS when we're in dungeons. Especially with that third ability.
Is that all of them? A behemoth!
Hmm?
We cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Ayani has finished the repairs. We will
Ayani.
only hold the line until the
Ayani,
barrier is in
Ayani,
place.
Ayani, Ayani. Remember, Ayani.
And
I'm probably
hold
not
the
gonna
line
remember,
We will.
but still.
Together.
Okay, he has no positionals on him, so doesn't really matter where I stand. Oh. Whoops. Redo. Doesn't really matter where I stand. Immediately dies.
I can still fight. I can.
Have no doubt.
Yo, they were trying to get me killed right there. All going over there instead of coming to me. I see how it is. Thundercloud.
Thunderheads.
Mm-hmm.
Keep away from the clouds. If I never see another storm, nowhere is safe with so many of them. Some friendly winds, if you please.
Uh-oh. Oh, ecliptic meteor.
Something is coming. Ball lightning. Pistola, speed, lend me your strength.
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer. Take cover behind the swingers.
A giant Spriggan. for cover against the meteor. That's awesome.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Flatterer.
Yeah.
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Even in other worlds, birds are flying into windows.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane. They're safe. All of them.
Huh. She knew Kryle's
Alayla?
mom.
Kryle. Does the name Alayla mean aught to you? My mother. Did you know her?
Wait, don't tell me that's her grandma.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alayla's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you.
That's totally her grandma.
While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him. There's work to be done, ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured.
Or she could be her aunt. But I'm still going with Grandma.
Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
I'm glad that they chose to give Kryl a more central role in Dawntrail. She needed more screen time. While I'd rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I am none the worse for wear, thanks to Stola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miaili. Into the mist. Kryl is ready to hear more from Miaili. Or is she? Curious, isn't it? I want to know, more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is filling up to it, let us go and have our answers. Stabbed out for a second. Oh yeah, you said earlier you're gonna level a tank and a healer. Which tanks and healers are you leveling?
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand.
See, our family?
We are descendants of the speakers of Eld. And I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came.
Gunbreaker and White Mage? Nice.
Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable.
Oh, so she is Kryl's aunt. Okay.
The key is none other than that relic.
After seeing Bastion, that may be the one you choose when it's available. Fair.
Time immemorial.
It does look pretty sick.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
Yeah, Dark Knight and Scholar are my go-to tank and healer.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories.
I'm planning to level everything eventually, though.
My mother was your sister.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy.
Huh.
The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power? For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
You really glad Kryle got some love in these post patches?
We
Yeah.
must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds. passing through countless hands, oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Oh. Huh. Was not expecting an Aura girl. Well, she's definitely going to be important for something.
Thank you all for everything.
Also, I'm hoping in the future
We're
Sphene
the
isn't
ones who
just
should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
some like left behind forgotten
I've tended to
NPC.
the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
Woklamot too.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the Electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course, those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
Hmm.
Thank you for bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryle.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shell's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Gossan will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Hiccup. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure, and Gossan will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. Watch, we get back here and then everything's on fire again. It wouldn't surprise me at this point. Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you have been? That's quite a long story. We went to Treno. There you go. However stalwart your companions, traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well? Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course, it was remiss of me, I apologize. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? Flew in an airship, we went to Trino, I suplexed a train. Good times. Trino, I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered the Milala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you, though it may be incomplete. I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. In the meantime, might I suggest that our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryl, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Porksies. Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin-afflicted. I shall have to ask Ishtola to instruct me. 'Tis the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the Source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Oh. Where's it going to cut to now? Earlier, in Trino.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Okay. The fact that it cut back to here has me paranoid that something's gonna happen.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmerut!
Oh, dear me! Oh.
One need hardly be the Warrior of Light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing.
Huh. Well, she's more important than I expected then.
If one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you.
I did not expect her to be the Ascian.
Oh, Calyx, how you've grown.
Ah, so that was Calyx's voice.
Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me
down.
Snooze the ads again.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
There's that mention of the Winterers again.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
That was certainly interesting. once... There, okay. OBS was being weird. Okay, well, given it's like 3:30 in the morning, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for the night. But I will be back tomorrow with more, and it might even be finishing the post-dawn trail. I'm not sure. It seems like it's getting close. Yeah, until then, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.